Man, I look red. Let's fix the camera because it doesn't seem to be working. Brains engage. There we go. And it's not red anymore. There we go. Thank you, SariBot. Good bot. Think about making a logo for my own stuff right here. We can do that later. Anywho, I have an idea of what to do. Don't worry. It'll probably just get bypassed and then forgotten and then remembered and forgotten a few times. I was kind of want to do the stairs, but I don't know what yet. Oh, we're still in way early stages of stuff. There's a bed. So there's a bed. Let's jump on the computer, hop over here. Play some sound. So, okay. That's why. Okay, let's do some stuff. Yesterday, I played with Mom Grinder Details. I think I like it. How wide is this? Up numbers. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make this a little bit bigger and put a little I need this stuff now one. Or no, I think we'll do some bonsai pots here. I know I've been talking about bonsai pots for a while. We got bonsai and botany here, so whatever doesn't fit in one can go in the other. All right, glass thing, that thing. It'd be really, really nice for dripstones is if the growth accelerator worked on them. That'd be awesome. However, they don't. So, let's play with that and that. Think about starting some buildings. You know, put the farms down nice and organized, and that'll give us something to build around. That's just going to be like a little decorative box of a building. But that's giving us glass and clay. Flint too, but that's got its purposes here and there. I wanted to stream so bad yesterday, but I know I need to take the time for me. Now I'm like, dragging. I don't know what's going on. Okay. We run around in circles a few times. Let's go downstairs. All right. I'm thinking because with mob grinder details, same footprint, different height needed. So 1, 2, 3. For too long, we're going to have to go egg hunting for specific eggs. Or figure out what we need to make the eggs if we can. Hail and face the devil. Let's turn that on. Okay, we got 4 old school, which eventually we'll get and redo these. Or do we do that now? I don't want to do it right now. Excuse me. Mountain Lion kicking in. Imitation Mountain Dew. Don't tell anybody. Okay, we're going to clear out this area. Put it on a pedestal so we have an extra block. We'll have 2 blocks of room underneath it in case we want to change stuff up. This, I want to do it 5 wide for a little bit more room. Let's start with that. We know we want that. Let's do this first. So everything after sleeping bag is from digging. Nice. Calm music. Calm day. No manic Monday. A meditative Monday. I don't know where he came from. Oh, the water. Sweet. I would like a glow squid egg, please. We are going to need to run that farm until we get some slime eggs and a bunch of slime. Because lots of the parts I need use slime balls. So, guess what? We're going to kill us some squishies. Okay, can I move that one? That one there. Oh, he's still good in here. Okay, that's the middle 3. Over 2. Let's see something here. Yeah, we just gotta go around the chambers here. Why didn't I think of that? Hey, Jay, how's it going? How you doing? We just starting a little digging. Been playing with some mods yesterday, and I found I think I love mob grinder utils. So I got 4 basic spawner things here. You know, way old school setup for them. So we're going to use the mod now to make good ones because I figured out how they work and kind of. So now we're just going to start, since we have those available, we're going to start doing these ones nicer. So we're digging out a little bit of hallway and attempting to think about what it might look like when we're done. But it's going pretty good. I'm super, super duper excited about next month since I can finally talk about it. That drove me nuts for the past month. I am not good with secrets. It's like, okay, just I'd rather rush all the preparations almost. But at least in the over the past couple weeks, we've gotten a whole bunch of stuff for our team organized. So I hate unorganized stuff, and I am so bad at being organized. So I'm at a conflict there. Yeah, I try to avoid having any, But this is a good secret. I mean, Guild Rush is a good secret to have because it means you get to play and help and do good things. But waiting is like, okay, once y'all tell me that I got in, can we just like skip the whole waiting thing and just like go to promoting? Because if we promote more, then I won't be as frustrated, and everybody and more people will know about it. It is an awesome secret. I mean, of all the secrets I've had to keep, it is probably one of the best. It's just torture. I'll live. And it's going to be a blast. I've got an awesome team that I'm playing with. We're going to try and do some, I don't remember the right term for it, team building exercises, just get to know each other a little bit pre-game. Like I played Repo with them a couple of nights, and we're gonna attempt to actually run some of the last year's dungeons together. If Math Girl or somebody can get a server together just first to throw it on and play with. That, I mean, because you don't want to spend you don't want to get on there and all of a sudden just split, which is what normally happens. So if we can work some strategies out, which it's all good and stuff ahead of time, and it all gets thrown out the window as soon as you hit go. But the theory's there. We got some build ideas thrown out. We got on the bakery and built together a little bit. So we're trying to make it as planned out as it feasibly can be. What do you know? All that stuff's going to go right out the window as soon as you hit go. But teammates are Chemist, Midna, Stimulus Kitchen, and Math Girl, and me. And the only person I haven't verbally talked to recently is Math Girl. We've all been in a chat thing, but I talked to Chemist for a couple hours one morning. I've actually played Repo with Midna and a couple people. So getting to know him will be fun. And Stimulus Kitchen, I'd say mine and his Blazing Cave's knowledge base is pretty close to the same, or even, equalish, whatever the right word would be. So we're trying to strategize. I think most of it is me and him are strategizing out loud just so we can reiterate it and confirm it in our brains of what we want to do. So that's as good as we can get. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Why is this only 2? I want 3 because reasons. Okay. Open it up a little bit. Mr. Maceman? Who's Mr. Maceman? I haven't heard that term before. Okay. I just haven't heard that term before. But yeah, he's on there. He seems pretty nice. We've been chit-chatting. And we got a couple plots on bakery we're building on just to get some ideas down. Yeah, it's 2 good people so far. But it's going to be fun. This is my first big event that I've gotten to participate in. I've done weekends and stuff here and there, build events like bakery stuff, but this is going to be my first month-long thing. That's part of why I've been streaming so much lately, is to kind of build myself up to regular streaming schedule. 4 hours last week, this or week before. Last week was 5-ish hours. Now this week, if we can do 7, the next week we work up to 8. Okay, that works. Best pun I've heard about the mace is Bloom's Mace Windbloom for his Jedi name. I thought that was pretty clever. And it was around Star Wars time, daytime. We want this. We also want that. Any more hiding in there? It's going to be weird going from modded to pretty vanilla, though. That's going to be weird. It's like, oh, my backpack. No backpacks, unless it's a surprise that they throw at us. I will not say no to a backpack. Throw sophisticated backpacks in there, and we'd really have something. Functional storage wouldn't be bad either, just to help with the lag on the server, of course. Lag is a big deal. You don't want to have that lag. So, everybody is anxious for it. Good and bad ways. It's like my stomach is in knots every time I think about it, but in a good way. But also, like, what if I screw up? And I'm not willing to shave off my beard. I'm not willing to eat stupid things. And I think putting on cat ears would look totally stupid on me and not be a worthwhile incentive. I wouldn't pay for me to have cat ears or any kind of ears put on. So I'm really struggling on incentives. One I'm thinking of, though, is if I personally hit... See, I don't want punishments. I like positive reinforcement, because it's for a good cause. Now, one thing I'm thinking about doing is, if my personal goal reaches 500, have a 90-day server for all my followers or all my subscribers. I'm not sure about that yet. Yeah, see, funny thing, I don't use a mouse. You can't invert these. You can just invert up and down. That's it. I tried the thingy on it one time, and all it did was change it to flight controls. But I was thinking about doing a server with my pack for 90 days if we hit 500, then add on a month for every 100 that we hit above 500. And if we hit a year, or if we hit 6 months worth of time, keep it up for a year. So I can pay for a year up front and just have it run. And I'd play on it, obviously, because, well, it's my pack, my server. But then, have, like, subscribers would be instantly whitelisted. And then followers, if they had, like, a week watch time, could be instantly whitelisted. Something like that. That's the goal that I'm planning on putting in there, is the server. And for, the beginning of the server, we could take, for like the first week, put the Guild Rush download on there. And then after a week of everybody getting in there for that, go to this pack and run that for a year. Oh, the baby streak. Thanks, Oak2. All streaks matter, just as long as they're naked or without Windex. Depends on what kind of streaks we're talking about. And we all know what the difference between naked and naked is, right? One means you don't have any clothes on. The other means you're up to something. My brain's in a weird mood. I don't know. I missed y'all yesterday. I didn't play Minecraft on stream. I personally have a rule that if I don't stream that day, I don't play Minecraft that day, except Sunday. Because, Sunday. day of rest. And I'm doing a whole rework of myself over this year. So I'm trying to get mentally, physically, and spiritually fit. I'm out of shape in all three directions. I think I want to open this up and not have it. Yeah, I don't want this here. So I'm working on a whole new me by 2027. I've gone full-time streaming. I mean, it's only been not that long a time period, but we started the process. And I got a good bunch of people around me, so I don't see any reason why I can't do it. I'm trying to eat healthier. That's the hard part. And exercise on this property is not an easy thing. The ground goes street level flat house, and then it goes down. And the street has no sidewalks. There's no. We're not. Their city limits are like an hour that way. Okay, so let's start. Yeah, I need to start doing some kind of exercise, like a red. What the hell is that? You're looking a little blue there, buddy. No pun intended. I have not seen that turtle before. I would love for something like that. I mean, I don't want to have the accident or injuries or things that go with that, but just to go somewhere and exercise and have someone make me do it. The middle ones probably aren't good either. Just so you don't have to try it. Just a guess. I hit a car at 40 miles an hour and flew over it and bounced and broke things. 30 days after, I flew off of a motorcycle and bounced and slid a little bit. And I'm sure something happened just before that, and things happened before that. And my body's been beat up too. None of us we're not young spring chickens anymore. Speaking of which, I don't know what I did, but somehow the chicken puns, jokes, and harassment, everything's been about chickens this year. I am so tired of chickens. I like eating them and the eggs. I don't enjoy seeing them out there in the morning. Hey, Pudge, well, come on in. Good song while you came in. I got a purple turtle. I don't know what's up with this guy, but I got bark, 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 everywhere I go. And then I found this little purple guy. I don't know where he's going. But we're going to give him a little light on the stairs so nothing else eats him. But yes, Guild Rush is going to be awesome because, well, I get to take part in it. So do I, but, what about the fact that our team's theme is Chicken Run? Figure that one out. Luckily, I haven't seen the movie, don't know anything about it hardly. But I'm one of the rat characters, just the one that's been designated to me because I told him I'm eating chicken. That was when MM was originally going to be our Dragonfell member, and then, well, a lot of us know that MM has taken a step back from streaming for an extended period of time, with good reason. And so there weren't going to be any cows eaten. We all know MM and cows. So I was like, you're not taking my chicken away too. I don't care about the pigs. Chicken, it's easy. It's what's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So I was like, oh, I love MM to death. It's just, if we weren't going to eat cows and then we had chicken theme, we probably would. I was like, no, I'm eating chicken. Like, well, you can be the rat guy because then you wouldn't be a cannibal. I'm like, that's fine with me. I don't know who any of them are. Which reminds me, I need to move that. I'm going to have a Guild Rush section in my Discord just for posting Guild Rushy stuff for me to keep, remember, and stuff later on, and for maybe to answer other people's questions and updates and stuff and yada, 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 because we have a Discord, but that doesn't mean that y'all get to go in there. We can't have that all cluttered up with, people. All right, this gets a 3-block gap. I need torches. These ones aren't going to be enough to make. But Pudge, I'm going to try and do with Mob Grinder Utils the buffet line style, like Frappy did in your Mythrender base, with Mob Grinder Utils, and just have it so I can flip this one on, or this one, or this one, or a master lever that just turns them all on at once and says, bye. That's what this is going to be. I played with my Grinder Utils yesterday all day, and it was fun. Just seeing differences and stuff. I couldn't quite get a good setup for shulkers or ghasts to farm those, but I haven't seen a good farm for them, period, when it comes to a spawner farm. So I'm going to experiment with those a little bit more. Hey, Math Girl, how you doing? Welcome on in, getting those bounties. Okay, before I forget, I'm going to get some torches. There. What have we been cooking? Because nothing important. I think the hardest part will be going from modded to much more vanilla. And my brain going, where's my backpack? Someone stole my magnet again. So that should fry my brain for at least the first 29 days. By day 30, I'll get used to it. Bounce down, bounce wow, bounce wow, bounce wow. So meanwhile, I'm just going to keep on digging, building, and we'll figure something out when we get there. All right. Put you in the corner. Okay, so we go. Okay, I kind of want to put this. Okay, so right here we'll have, this will be the front wall. So 11 by 11 by like 7. But welcome on in, everybody. We're just having a nice, chill Monday. It's a meditative Monday. No manic Mondays here. And it's always good when people come in and just greet each other. And it's like, hey, everybody knows each other. Yay. Big happy family. Or at least tolerable of each other. Maybe not everybody's family's like mine. Nordic's in here now. It's a party. Everybody's here. Except for the people that aren't. Because they're not here yet. And I'm just rambling and babbling. That's what I apparently am good at. Is almost looking like I'm paying attention and babbling. Have a nice lurk, Nordic. Let's do it this way. If we want to do a wall, then we have to dig it more. Okay. I'm this close to freaking out, but in the good way of freaking out. And I want to be here. I want to start yesterday. But then the other part of my brain is like, I'm not ready yet. But are any of us really ever going to be ready until like the day after it starts? Exactly. It's like, I'm not ready for it to start yet. But if you start it now, it would probably be easier than making me wait. My brain is just now the day after, from what I've been told and seen, and even when I just helped out doing level dungeons last year, I didn't want it to end. So the day after, it's like, wait, what do I do now? There's logic with Mix It Up. I haven't found any yet. Of course, my main use of Mix It Up is the daily thing, and so I can see who's in chat. That's about it. I got ideas, but I don't understand. I've tried to follow all the instructions to the T and gave up on it a long time ago. Every once in a while, I'll get an idea and think about trying again. My theory has always been, though, the less things I put in my stream, the cleaner it looks, and the less things that can break. If I don't add things, they can't break. But I think that's why I wasn't enjoying Vault Hunters, is because I don't have all the channel point redeems that everybody else has, and I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to put forth the work for it because it's a whole bunch of stuff that, you know, I don't know how long it's going to last, and everybody else has it, so I just feel left out, but not everybody has it. I have no clue as to how any of that works. Yeah, sign me up for that class to at least sit and listen and pay attention. Because I don't even know what I'd use it for other than, you know, here's a command for the link to donate. And here's a list of incentives. That's all I got. I don't have the incentives for the list. I just have, you know, because I don't want to keep it pinned. I don't want to keep all that in a pin message. I should start writing down these questions and ideas and ponderings on something so that I could ask you later. But as soon as it's like, oh, Bo, you have any questions? Of course not. I don't remember anything now. That's the way my brain works. Now, one thing, this probably is possible, but not from my brain, not for me to set up. But what I think would be interesting or nice or neat or some kind of positive word like that is if they had like even one, but maybe two or three overlays that you could pick from and then just swap out. Because most people can figure out how to swap out a graphic. Like, oh, the overlay around the outside. Don't want that. Take that out. But I do want the corner one. And this has the standard commands for this stuff. And insert that file into your Mix It Up and be like, here's your Guild Rush streamer pack. Do you want A, B, or C? Of pink, red, blue. I don't know. Just throwing colors out there. And then, it's at least a start to where you can start editing things instead of, starting with a blank sheet and going, oh, you can do anything you want. It's like, I don't know what. I need a starting point. Like with builds in Minecraft, if I can't think of something to build, I'll just make I'll put a whole bunch of shapes together and just start digging on it until I find something in it. But I need something to start with, not just a blank canvas. I can't work with blank. My brain says, oh, it looks like you cleaned up. Nice and tidy in here. Let's not get it all dirty. But that's just something I would throw at Gamers Outreach or something. Or maybe to Dragonfell of, hey, can we get like a starter kit thing of, put this in this folder. Put your Twitch, because everything's already connected to your Twitch key, and then edit this, that, and the other thing. But I don't know if that'd be harder or easier, because I'm just spitballing ideas of things to throw out in the conversation because I'm streaming and don't know what to talk about. So, okay, we're at 61. Okay, 60. Okay, so from here, it is 60 blocks to that wall. So every 3 blocks. 3 block, yeah. All right, who knows how many blocks it takes to spawn a slime? Is it 3, 4? I think it's 4. Or is it 3? Slime spawns take 3 blocks or 4? Anybody? Pop quiz. One. Can't remember. It's 3 or 4. I know ghasts are 5, but they're like ginormous. So probably 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I made a motorcycle like that once. It was a 96 through 2004 Honda CBR 600. It had pieces from all of them from like, I want to say the earliest one was 96 and the latest one was 2010 or 11. The frame didn't change much over all that time, except for what it was made out of. 58. Oh, that was one too many. One too many. No, Recon, 25 streams straight. Look at you zoom. They be zooming. I kind of want that, and I kind of want that. There we go. Oh, it's a bat. Okay, we're all good. Thank you so much for that streak, Nordic. I remember there were days I never thought someone would get a 3-stream streak in here, let alone 25. Still kind of shocked. No, and no. We just digging. It felt so weird to be playing yesterday, though, off stream. I was like, but there's nobody here. How do I play Minecraft without people here? Thinking about trying some new places on my webcam because where it's sitting, it looks like I'm staring off into nowhere, just going, zombie. So if I can get somewhere, I wish I could put the camera in the middle of the screen so like I was looking at it. But yeah, that's not a thing yet. And for some reason, people want to see my pretty face. Okay, they want the beard. People like the beard. I don't blame them. I like the beard. Well, let's just straight line this. Do, 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 do. Hey, it's been right at an hour the first time I looked at the clock. Mountain Lion. Because it's the half price of Mountain Dew. I mean, I shouldn't be drinking any of them, but it's just a little bit of happiness in a can, and it's not booze, so it's better than I used to do. That's my line. I'm sticking to it. No, I just do the scrolly thing. "30 is old. That's when old age starts. I admitted it when I was 25. Because once I hit 30, I was old. That was weird. Oh, because I stepped on the redstone. Like, where did that dark spots go? There we go. Yeah, but I realized I was old at a younger old age. Now I'm old as. I read that as old and fat the first time, which you're not wrong there either, if that was the original message. No, next year I hit the really old number. But hey, not everybody gets to. I feel lucky. So I don't mind it. I like being the old fart. I got lots of stories to tell. Not many of them can be told on stream, but I do have stories to tell. I figured it was that one, not the AT. They're all right, but you know. I was going to make a UK metrics joke. It's like, so does that mean I'm old in the UK but not in the US? Because they use the metric system? You know, with all their aluminium and grachimeters and centimeters and flipometers, all those meters and stuff. I miss hearing Buzz say aluminium and Mankey just rolling his eyeballs so loud that you could hear it across the ocean. I need to finish up my new project on there. Nobody else knows about it except for Doc. Hey, Betsy. Come on, run into my pickaxe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Please. Ad break starting in 1 minute. Actually, okay. 50 seconds. 50. Not tree 50, just 50. Might as well grab this now because we're going to enter your bag and keep that stuff together. Which, with that logic, means I should also grab this. Excuse me, that was unexpected. Well, we have to dig this out anyway, so might as well get some of the ores together. So we can put them away organized-ish. Easier, sooner, faster. 3, 2, 1. Bye to the ad world. I'll see you soon. Okay, so this is, in theory, 11 deep, which means we have a wall around the 9x9. And we need it. This will be a layer of blocks. Then we need 5 tall above that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know this is going to be a good spot. 2, 3. That's 6. And we can go 7. That'll give us plenty of clearance and a ceiling color if we want. So that works. Doesn't have to be near as tall as it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 works. Does anybody else like to dig backwards? I don't know why. When I'm going, it's just easier backwards. How's our backpack looking? Let's take those out. I just had some ideas pop into my head. I'm going to have to doodle them out. It basically turns some of the builds around the farms into just Dr. Seuss type things. They're coming back in 20 seconds. They're back. Welcome back, everybody. That wasn't so bad, just mildly painful. Right. So, in that 3-minute period of time, I had an idea. Just turn some of these builds into like off the wall Dr. Seuss type designs, which means I'm going to need all the wool and all the concrete of the rainbow. No, this was brain constipation. It all stayed in there. I was trying to go with the theme and it sounded disgusting. So we're just going to roll with that. I don't think that was a very good analogy now that I've said it already. Excuse me. Why is there water here? I'm building here. Okay. Oh, why is... oh, that's why. I mean, I know it's there. It's just I didn't realize. Hold on. I didn't realize that was that big and over that. I went the wrong direction. I am smart. I promise. Oh well, we're digging it all out anyways. I may have discombobulated my directional findings. Thank God I'm a country boy. Which reminds me, I need to go actually run the trails today. There were some weird noises last night, and I want to know what it was. I'll leave that in the ceiling for fun. That'll drive someone nuts. Most likely me, but you know. Because, I don't know. Sometimes or drives me nuts on the walls. Other times, like, I don't notice it anymore. And I need the blocks anyway, so. We're just improving our resources. All right, we're getting this corner squared off, getting some blocks. Then we start making the death trap. Oh, I'm sure I'll fall in it myself at least once. With the button on. We'll find out. All right, that's cut around. I don't know why I started digging this way. But I'm going to leave that dug out there until we figure something out. There we go. Anyways, we want to dig this half out. Excuse me. Soda does that to me. I apologize. I don't know why I keep drinking on stream. We'll drink some coffee instead. Let's take a layer off here so we can keep moving. As long as we keep moving, keep digging, it'll get done faster. And we can think of something to do in the meantime, here and there and everywhere. So I need a bunch of slime balls and redstone. So we need to run the witch farm a little bit. And I'm trying to remember how I'm going to need a bunch of... That's right. Auto trading with the mason and putting in a compacting drawer gives me the nether quartz crystals. So we need to start trading with them a little bit to get those. Might try and get some auto traders set up today. That way we can get some auto trades. I need to get so many steps to get up to where I want to be. I used to love early game. Now it's like, are we at least to mid game yet? Early game to me is it's still early game until you have enough blocks to design and creative and not worry about what it's going to be like building that for supplies in survival. Then you get to mid game, building all the stuff that you think of along the way. And then end game is when it's like, okay, now we've run out of ideas, so we got to do a whole bunch of piddly BS stuff that isn't my personal favorite, but might be someone else's. Like, I'll build a whole bunch of builds and then connecting by pathways. Ew. Interiors don't happen unless there's a farm in there for me. I'm working on that, though. I'm going to try and get better about that. Today is not the day, though. And guess what? Tomorrow doesn't look good either. Ha, I am not funny. Arby's, we had the meats, but we don't have an Arby's near me. We got, let's see, food things near me. Besides grocery stores and gas stations. We have Bojangles. We got a Pizza Hut. We got Papa John's, a Subway. Of course, a Starbucks. And there's one more. Jersey Mike's. That's it. Besides, like, family-owned sit-down restaurants. We got about 12 of those. And there is no delivery except for, Little Caesars and Papa John's and the family pizza place. That is it for delivery. You're getting DiGiorno in this town. But I want delivery. But I'll trade all that stuff for what we got because we have a place called the Meat Store. It's an old-fashioned style butcher shop where you can bring your own meat to have butchered. Taxidermy guy also does butchering. Or maybe he brings it there for you and charges a little fee. Who knows? I miss having a taxidermist in town. I'm a little country, okay? And if you got a taxidermist guy that's got a sense of humor, which if they don't, I'm sorry. It's like walking into a comic book store, seeing the work that they've done. I haven't been to this one yet to check him out, but the one I used to go to, he had squirrels, rabbits, raccoons, anything you could think of in battle poses. Or princesses, and like he had like Disney princesses from every animal he could get his hands on. It's hilarious. Not everybody can find that's funny, but I do. And it's a skill. It's an art form. All right, Pudge. Have a good phone call. We'll be here when you get back, unless the power goes out or something drastic like that. I'll just be babbling. And digging. Come on, get my angle right. That's my iron vein. So we're digging and digging. And that's all we got planned for the next probably hour. So sorry if it's not a thrill of a minute, but hey, we're making progress. And we're going to let my eyes blink for a minute. But we also got modern industrialization on here. We got mechanistics. We got all kinds of stuff to keep us busy making everything. I like the mods that make you build things to get something. Like it may be a prefab type design and shape, but you have to make the pieces for it and then set up something for that type of thing. Like example, the nuclear reactors, the dark enchanting discount booth, or whatever you want to call it. It's like a preset design that you got to follow the design of, but you got to get the pieces put together and make it fit into your area. Or you can just throw it in the middle of the lawn and say, hey, we're having a yard sale. Trailer park themed is a design pattern. I've done it before. I'll probably do it again at some point in time. Hopefully not anytime soon. Yard sale is not my go-to. I prefer hole in the ground. Then everything's hidden as to how much you've done with the place. And not visible from, oh, what's the International Space Station? There we go. That's the words I was looking for. This is why controller is awesome for long digs. You get that speed, and it's like, just hold it and go with it. All right, I want these. We'll leave the top one. Okay, we'll take it too. For all you diamond lovers, I did that just for you to get it out of the way, so you would be going. But the diamonds, get them. All right, we got just 3 layers. We're almost there in this little spot. Backpack's looking fine. It's fine. Why am I connecting to chat? Chat, did I ever leave? I wonder. This is just fleeting thought. How hard would it be to hook up a CD player? I have tons of old CDs that I can't find the music from them anymore on the internet, or box sets that you can't just get that compilation of stuff together. Everything I got uses RCA jacks still, though. So that could provide a problem. Like, I got one turntable that still works. The mixing board still works, but there's still RCA jacks. Is there an RCA to USB thing? Probably. We could find out. Does my wallet want me to do that? No. My wallet doesn't even want me to go grocery shopping half the time. Aw, you're hiding. Field of view. I was like, 3 more oh, 4. Oh, hand stretch. And coffee sit. All right, let's split this in half, and that way it seems like a lot less to do. 2 more rows. Then we can start making stuff for it. I have no idea what kind of colors we want to use for it. Also need to make concrete thing. Concrete things shouldn't be too hard to do. We'll do that up on the surface. I think I'll try and shrink and redesign the one I did on Myth Render. Make it smaller. It was kind of big. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. We got an empty hallway. Yay. We did a thing. Okay, now that's done. We still need to dig this stuff out, but actually, all right, it's that. Okay, we can go out to 1, 2, 3. So 1 block back from there should be okay. That block. Okay, so even with that should be fine. Oops, wrong button. So right here should be fine. Let's just cut the line that we know right now our brains. Should be fine. It'll be fine. And my finger's stuck cramped to the controller. We'll stretch our hand in a minute. I just want to make sure we don't click that thing. I don't go that far, did I? I don't think so. No, we don't want to go past. Okay, so there. So that section. Takes so long to draw a line in here. Ooh, diamonds. Can't hurt to dig this part out too. Part of me wants to fill that in, part of me doesn't. We won't for now. We're not going to dig that out right now. Don't worry. I do want to dig this one out though. That we have the 1 block gap. One more line, then we'll start working on getting materials together. Don't worry, we'll stop looking at the ceiling soon. Minecraft ASMR. And my face is itching. All right. And there we go. I'll quit that. There we go. Oh, I still never made the doohickey thingy. I always need more doohickey thingies. Excuse me. Okay, let's do a thing. Move these for now. What's in here? Okay, so if we connect that to this, put one here, one there. We can put the import bus there, and then unload backpacks. What do we need to make the import bus? What's the difference? Well, first we'll see what this recipe is. Then we'll see what that recipe is. That one looks easier. The other one probably goes faster, but I need one of those. Need some of that. Need one of those. That's just gold, silicone, and redstone. Gold chip, silicone, red chip. Oh. Brains engaged, please. Chip. Rest. No. Printed. Okay, let's go back to it. Where did I put the thing? There's the things. Driver, logic press. You want those. And we need purple thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might as well make. I need to bring this over here and put that somewhere else. And put that, and that in there. Okay, silicone, press that. Now I just wait for that to grind up the rest of that. And we're getting somewhere. There we go. Now, let's just test it out. Go. Diddle-diddle-loop. Diddle-diddle-loop. Full already? Oh, we need to upgrade things. How do I make the upgrades? Speed. That's probably not it. Cards. Yeah. Okay. Quantum bridge, blah. Magnet, no. Memory card, no. Basic card. Advanced card, fuzzy card. Acceleration card, that's the one. MEM power. 4 of them. Okay, we need a few of those, which are regular crystals and the calculation press. Engineering, calculation. And brain. Like some of those. Okay, we need at least that many. No. Acceleration cards. Some of those. Those were those in silicone. So we need. We need a whole lot more of these, but we're just trying to get some of the basics. And boom. And boom. And that. There goes smart me. And that. Boom. That's much better. Then we got empty. And think I got a slot for that? Find out. Yay. We need to make this a diggy bag. We need a lot of stuff for that. I think. Okay. We want at least one of these. What do we need? What's that? Pickup upgrade. Make one of those. Make one of those. All right. It's got a magnet for it. Skip to tier 2. Get a place there. And can we do this one? Nope. But we can do 2, 3. That'll give us a bit of room. Actually gave us a good start. Oh, we don't have any more room for that. So we can put that in here. Excuse me. Through that, and then we want to get where's Inception? Okay, we need one of those. So we have another reason to make the Wither Killer and get a Wither Spawner. Yay! Death. I mean, not my death, of course. All right. Do we go grab the spawner from the place that I died a few times? Not right now. But we got a diggy backpack. And we'll turn this one off. We need a lot more stuff. Okay. Other thing we need to make. Lots of things. The things and stuff. It has been 2 hours. I need to get up off my butt and walk around for a few minutes. So I advise y'all do the same. I'm just going to leave this here and hit the BRB screen, and I'll be back in 5. Grab me a snack. I'll be back soon. Welcome in and welcome back and all that good stuff. It's hot out there. Did my lap around the house. Okay. 35 stream streak. Let's go. Okay. An ad break is starting soon. One of these days, I might get this timing thing down. It's not today. Okay. We got a backpack importer and sped it up. We got a diggy backpack now. Yeah, that's about it. We dug a hole too. Okay. I'm a little out of breath from that. It's halfway uphill and halfway downhill. Let's do something not energetic. Yeah. And go down here. That saves walking down all the stairs. We dug out a hole. This is going to get our, I call it the buffet bar for Mile Grinder Utils. It's in progress of being figured out. I know how to make single ones. We're going to try and make it so it's just a bunch of them all lined up. So you just walk by, pick your flavor. Or I want to make it so I can just turn them all on just because. It probably won't be a good idea, but I want to make it a possibility. We're going to get some of these. We got plenty of those. And definitely plenty of those. But we're probably going to jump in there with them till we get something better set up. But we do need slimies. Okay. Because they're not going to fit through the normal size thing. And we don't have, if we had magma blocks, that would be great. But we don't. So we're just going to jump in there with them and have a little fun. Whee! This is the fun way. You get in touch with them. And we turn that off. All right, we already got some eggs. We're doing good. It was just fun. Hey, Shout Stacks, Glow Sticks, everybody's coming in. Or more people coming in. I don't know. Yeah, I think I was a little too lazy yesterday. I had no energy getting up. But I'm getting somewhere. All right. We gotta figure out how to get out of here now. They. All right, let's just close that and ignore that happened. Yes, mistakes were made, but at least it was the little squishies. If it was the big squishies or they did damage, that would be a problem. All right, now, excuse you. Get off there. This is along the lines of the manual automatic farms. They just need a little bit more care in their termination application. Hey. And some XP at the same time. All right, how do we do on eggs? We got 5. Oh, we even got some slime souls. Haven't seen that. I don't know what to do with the souls yet. I assume it'll be something entertaining, to say the least. Heads, please. Thank you. Okay, souls go in here. That's a neat little animation. And heads go over here. And heads go there. I got a few heads. And then and we got a couple thousand slime balls. Works for me. All right, now we got slime balls, so we can make the conveyor thingies. Let's eat some before we get smacked around. Okay, let's do that. And we got some bonus ones. Did I put slime balls in one of these already? I probably did, and now I need to fix that. There they are. All right, not too many are in there, so we'll just go. Fix that. All right, let's bring it over there and do the thing. Fix this. I managed to get a pretty decent amount of sleep, about 5 hours. That's plenty for now. We'll find out later whether that's true or not. Okay, now boom. Get our little tool card. Go there, go there, go there. And put you back. Put you back. Get you out. And grab the linking thing so I don't forget that again. Because we never forget to reset that up. No. It just took me a while to get to sleep. Now, it's going to be gone before we can even check it. Look how fast it's going compared to earlier. Oh, we got to do this thing. Gravy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it has any. No, it does not. Where's there? Now I can hold lots of them. I don't know. Okay. I mean, we went with 1.3 thousand. Not bad. I thought we had more than that. Let's say I have another one of. That's not mathing right. Do I have another box that I somehow split? I don't know. All right, we got 2 of those. Why do we have 2 of those? Let's fix that. We're just doing a little cleanup whenever we see it in the storage here. Like those. We should not have. Actually, I think I want to get rid of that one. Okay. Now, do we have any more sugarcane over here? I don't think so. And this one was over here. Now we're getting something. Alrighty. Okay, we did have some of these. It really wouldn't be enough to do that much good. But do we have idea? Not too many of those. But okay, 9 by 9, 81. Closer than we were. What is that thing? Primal Magna. That sounds like it probably hurts. Because if we can use those, then that will break the slimes down. But we're making a slime killing thing, so that could be just an extra unnecessary moment type thing. All right, let's see. Oh, it's a bird. Sorry, I jumped. There's a bird that flew right in front of my window. It was like away. Like it was sitting right up there. What's that? Magma puffball. Uses. What do we make of that? Scorcher. I don't know what that does. Astral dimensional scorcher. Oh yeah, we got astral dimensions on here. We got a few dimensions. I've been testing to see which ones work okay together. Because some of them get cranky if you have both of them. Or 3, 4, 5 of them. I love Deeper Darker, though. I don't even remember if that's in here or not. Okay, now, what are those things called that we want to make? At mob. Is it one word or? Yep. Where are they? They are those things. That should be enough for now. Want one of these? Okay, we need some iron swords and 2 of these. So we need 8 iron swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now we can make our blender. It's more like a garbage disposal, really. And then 1 of you. Another of you. 1 of you. We got a blender. Okay. I'm fine now. Okay. Now, I was thinking the way that I did it last night, we might need to make the floor level 1 higher. Because, oh, wait, we can use the. I still would want to be able to get to it. Do it that way. That can work. I'm using my brain noodle noggin. It hurts. Why do I keep disconnecting and reconnecting to my own chat? It keeps going with the chat and going, welcome to chat. Okay, what else do we need? We need not pulse. Reds link transmitter. Redstone link. Need a pair of these, which means I need one of those. Which means I need some of those. Which means we're gonna go make a stack of those. Because why not? I think that was what it was. I don't know. We'll find out. So worst could happen. Made the wrong thing. We'll use them anyways. Controller. Still link. That and that. That. And we need some of. I'll just make an extra pair because I know we'll need them. Oh, duh, rain. All right, let's get some logs. Let's also give these things a home. Hey, look, they got a home now. We were grabbing something. I don't remember what. Logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make a quarter stack. And those things are there. They are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that is bright red. I'm doing this wood a favor. My brain's just riding along in neutral. Okay. Hey, Car, welcome on in. Things are going. We got a whole dog, and now we got to make the thing that grinds up mobs into a smoothie. Okay. Now, to do this, because I designed it yesterday, I spent all day fiddling with it. Now I'm just trying to think of how I want to actually execute this. Okay. Brain break. Let's just. We're using mob grinder utils, and I just started playing and figuring them out yesterday. So we're going to see what happens. How do we want to do this? What do we want slabs to be? Let's go with that. Slabs. Okay, we got some. We use these because they're here. All right, let's go start. I know I'm going to need a lever. Lever. Need one of these. Or we can make it more complicated later. I was like, or wait, brain hurty. Epic alert. Oh wait, you're not here. Sorry. Okay, now I know I put one of those here. I swear I did. I swear I put a thing here. It's not here though. Maybe it's in the bag. Probably in one of the bags. Not in that one. Not in that one. I like that better than those. I swear I had one of those things left over from somewhere. Yeah, any log or wood. Now, in order to use Biomes of Plenty wood, you have to have the Biomes of Plenty create mod that links them. And if it works right, then yeah, any wood. Okay. We need a router. Need one of those. Then we're going to need vacuuming, sending, and yada, 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 yada. We'll get there. We'll make the router bits later. Let's just zap down there. I don't feel like walking. All right, so wall. We want to be able to fit under it at least one block because we can crawl. Okay. This is where uppies would become in handy. Oops. And then this shall be that. I need some blocks. I don't have blocks. I put them in the trash. And all right, we're gonna dig this out real quick for a little bit because we need something. And it needs to get dug out anyways. I want jalapenos. I have jalapenos. My mouth is watering thinking about jalapenos. And my stomach's going, don't you dare. But then it's like, oh, the sun's still up. It's fine. Okay, there. We got a whole bunch of that. Hey, cockroach. Bye. Okay, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then no. There we go. There. We got those there. Not nightmares. I honestly, I wish I could be sympathetic to them, but I've never had one. I don't know what. I mean, I've had intense dreams, dreams that were about things I wasn't comfortable with, but I don't think I've ever actually had a nightmare. Okay, so how did we do this? Let's find the middle first. Okay, so middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the middle. All right, let's see if this looks how I want it to so far. All right, so those go that way. Those will go over that way. So I want to split because you have one grinder point, and I want to split them going this way and that way. So maximum kill capacity. And then we'll do the rest of them going that way. Oh, I keep going into. Okay, this way. That should work. Guess who gets to give me the beginning guinea pig? Where's guinea pig? All right. Spawner goes there. And then we put a slab on top of the spawner. And then we put the doohickey link under it. And we can go under it to change out the egg should we need to. Or when we need to. And then this thing goes there. That's the thing of death. It's so pretty. Now we're going to take the slime box and put it in there. Okay. And all right, put you there. let's go get. Okay, that's gonna be there. Then we need the barrier walls. You can stay there to light that up. Put a little lever right here, which we'll do now. Eventually, I'll have all these pushing forward and sliding down into one. I haven't figured that part out yet, Shadow Stacks. I've looked into it. This is design A. We have the whole rest of the alphabet, and then we can go A1, A2, A3, A4. Yeah, I do know about not. It's something that has the swapper router of eggs, and I haven't gotten that far into researching it. I just know that this works, and we're starting out simple-ish. It's better than what I've been using. Sun hitting the windshield of the car, so I get to get closer. But yeah, those frog ports are cool once I figure out how all that works. So we got that. So that makes me happy. I played with this all day yesterday. I think I was talking to Glowsticks when I think I let the Wandering Traders run for like half an hour, just ow, 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 ow. And I probably got a little bit too much happiness and laughter out of that. What? There's things that have. There's something that had the Wither glass on it, and I don't remember what. And I don't think I have that in here, or I might. Let's find out. Would it be blast proof? Blast furnace, blast poison. If I don't have that, I need to get something that has the blast proof glass in it. Because, oh, that's my mod pack. I can do that if I want to. Mob glass? Yeah, mob glass. That's what it is. Let's see if it's in here. Tinted glass blocks and prevent light bulb. Tough enough to withstand withers. Sweet. And rainbow glass. So we got charcoal and glass. That's fine with me. Okay, I didn't find the. Oh, I think I saw it, but I was like, tinted glass. Oh, that's not gonna. Well, apparently it does. Yeah, it's a mod that I've wanted to play with, but I haven't yet, and so we're just starting with it. All right, so okay, I know you've used where it has cotton swabs in it to get the eggs, which is in here. Will that make a wither spawn egg using the cotton swabs? Because if so, I'll go ahead and put tinted glass on this thing and throw that thing in there and be like, oh, goody, 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 goody. That made me happy, and a fun song from my youth came on. Okay, so we're going to make Boom Boom Glass. Okay, does the wither blow these things up, though? I didn't think about that. Are these things witherproof? Or will it blow up the conveyors? I need to land on it, please. All right, we'll just stand back here and try this. Let's go this way. So if those can withstand, so if the conveyors can withstand, I admit defeat. We'll use stairs. Okay, there. Can't spawn there. And heads. Because gotta be used for something. Yep. And we'll just put you there. I left that there for some reason. I don't like it there, so we're moving it. This song was came out when I was going to the skating rink, and I still needed mommy to drive me. I mean, we're not about to go get a wither sample yet, but we only got 2 rows. Let's just dig this out because 2 rows. Then we'll have a nice, clear, pretty, empty, open room for death and destruction to happen. Hopefully more death than destruction. Then after this, we might go try and find the... And it was a great spawner, too. It had the... If I remember right, it had the baby wither skellies in it. It might not have. But we got When Dungeons Arise, both of them in here. And keeping those spawners with the original mobs in them is awesome because they're all reskinned. Like the brutes with they're part brute and part mushroom. Now those husk things that have the potion bottles, those things can just go away and die. They're mean. I don't like the term South Carolinian. It sounds weird. Excuse me. Mountain lion was kicking me in the gut. I love off-brand names of sodas. I can't remember the Dr. Pepper one offhand right now, but Mountain Dew is Mountain Lion. It's something stupid for Dr. Pepper. It's a doctor something, but it's almost dumb but funny. Okay, how much we got left of that? We don't want it right now. Oops. Anything under here ore-wise? Because this is not going to be seen anytime in the near future. Nope. All right, so in order to get to that, there we go. It'll be like a little hatch to go access that. And then we'll put things there and things there. Not there, but there and there. Okay. All right, we need at least. Where's our chop saw? Probably down here. That ought to be plenty. Leaf slate tiles. That'll work. And that way. There. How want to do stairs there? Put a step there, go underneath there, put stair. Probably put stair. That'll be. And we'll make it look nice. Got an idea. One, two. We'll make a stack. Here's an idea. We're going to need to do something with that. At least we got the glass farm already started. So we got that going for us. Stairs. Okay, we're gonna need more charcoal. So let's go. We need to make our microwave. We haven't yet, but we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll put this in here. Oh, good. It's not full. See, those don't burn. That needs to be fixed. Let's do some of this. And quit that. All right, that should be done in no time soon. No, you do not go in there. You do. All right, you go there. You shall go. Okay, I just remembered we need our wrench so we can go turn the receiver, turn it into a receiver. I forget that too many times. What's in here? I forget. That is create stuff. Is there anything in here I need? Is that where I put? That's not where I put it. It'll turn up eventually. Basement. You go that way. There we go. Can we use stairs here too? That's better. And then we put a trapdoor. We need to do something with this. First, we need to. Did I not put all those in? I don't know. No, this just goes point. There we go. And temporarily uppy stair. One, two. That should keep most things in there. At least enough for a test run. What could go wrong, right? Oh yeah, this needs a lever too. Oh man. I got an idea. Come on. There we go. But I put those things away. Dang it. I missed my wireless stuff. Oh wait, we got one right here. All right, so we put you there. Okay, now put you up there. And one lever to power them all. That didn't work. You calm down. I'll get something to kill you in a minute. Lever. Lever. Give me one of these. It's not cooperating yet. We'll figure out why eventually. There we go. Why aren't they dying? There they go. Now we just need to get the cards for that thing to send stuff to where it needs to go. I just don't know if the conveyors are blast proof for sure, but hydrate. I see it. Because chat and asking questions and getting answers, it didn't line up, but they're probably blast proof. Now the slab might not be. Give me the XP. I don't want to wait. Okay. So we need 2 pullers, 2 senders from what we figured out last night. I think I might dig this room out. Just to make it a little roomier. And I can have a little stash spot of stuff. Ow, my arm. No, this isn't AI music. No, not at all. Of course it is. It all sounds the same, but the words are pretty cool. 2, 3, 4. Let's just take a second. And that back? No. There we go. Now a nice lit up room. Let's get this while we're here. And that. Are you serious? There's the tiles. I need regular. Okay, so now pullers, senders, and yada yada, all that goes. Ad starting in less than a minute. No, watch out. It's gonna get you. This is actually screaming to me white concrete floor. We'll have a Mankey floor where he wouldn't use those floors, but I think white concrete, I think Mankey. We'll find a way for this to open up, close up. Actually, I have an idea. It's an overpriced idea, but it's an idea. I can have a router, put one block up for the door, and then pull it down to crawl in there. Then I need a stair to get up like this into the literal crawl space. So we'll put one of those there for now. Then it'll look flush. Or I can just dig my way through it every time, which we don't want to do that. We want to make it neat. We want this to be, you know, I did a lot of slacking on a lot of the farms and stuff and not going full throttle on Myth Render, but I want to improve. All right, but right now we need to pull XP and pull slimes and slime heads and send them somewhere. So slime heads will need a spot. So let's go back up top. Oh, we also need food. Right, let's put these in here so we don't have to have them in our bag. Put these in here. And this is why we're making storage so big before we even start any of this, because you gotta have somewhere to send it. What kind of food? Can I just type in food and it brings up anything edible? That would be cool. You know, some subtags. Apparently not. Hey, we got some bread. I mean, that'd be a cool little thing to do, have add into if it's not in there that way. All right, we'll try what he said. Hashtag food. Hey, why are slime balls in food? I'm not questioning it. It brought up enough that I'm happy with that. You rock. Thanks, SS. I need to start. Hey, we almost got the 1,000 spider eyes we need here. We're probably eating 5 already. So we could just keep all those in a stack somewhere and start eating those. Okay. I wonder why some of the stuff got in here, like redstone. I know, right? I mean, I can see redstone dust. That looks like candy. I can see slime balls. Flying fish. Yeah, they're stuck, is it? It's just funny. What else is under hashtag? It needs a little crunch to it, though, like a little candy coating. We also need. Okay, if we do it with those. Brain is working slowly. I'm trying to process way too many things at once. Okay, we need ad breaks finishing. I wasn't done thinking yet. All right, basement. Thank goodness that I don't have to run up and down these stairs every time. We're gonna need slime heads. They need a spot. I can't get the XP nuggets until we start the thing. All right. So slow our brain down a little bit. Slow everything down. Then we'll put XP nuggets in there. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. You need to go there now. You go there. So we need send two of those and that'd be a cheaper recipe actually. What's cheaper? Not cheaper. Oh. Do we do the batch discount? Yes. Toka, 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 toka. Makes me think of Calvin. Toki, toki, toki. All right, there we go. Discount recipe. Now, vacuum and XP. Vacuum. Vacuum. All right. Need one of those. Need some of that. All right. We got some of those. What's that? Soul sand. I don't have soul sand. What's that? I know I can make it. I can also go to the ancient city and steal some real quick. And risk it all for the soul sand. That sounds like a plan. Because if we go in there, we go right to it. We should nowhere near summon the wither. We can do that. Next. There we go. That's why you go find these things early. And this one's extra dangerous because it has those things. So we might creep and crawl over towards there. Since we got Swift Sneak and all. At least an opening. And we got this. There's a low ceiling in here. I need to land and look for other directions. Doing pretty good. Oh, we should have made a cut and paste thing. All right, let's go grab some soul sand. He didn't like that. Hey, there it is. Okay, which way is the door? Okay, top left. I need to mark that. Someone remind me to mark the out spot when we get there. Ooh, diamonds. Big ones, small ones, withers might not wake up. We're just gonna jump through here. Whee! I wonder if you still set up trigger. Yeah. In fact, you set things off really easy in here because it's a Dungeons and Taverns modified ancient city. It's got neat extra stuff that make it more dangerous. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. And then add ancient city 1 port. A1. Just like the sauce. Now we go back to here with our new goodies. See, we has a brain cell sometimes. And we got ancient city skills. Or luck. I don't know. I just love ancient cities. They're fun. All right, let's put those there. Put those there for later. Vacuum. Let's try this again. Soul sand. Oh, excuse me. That's what I just got. Are those not linked? Let's get the... No, they are not. And I know I... Okay, I thought I linked everything. That to... Back here. And then... And then... Yes, and then. And that. And that. Okay. And then we go boop, boop. Everything should be locked. Make sure everything's locked. Can't do that much longer. Okay, so we got that. Now we should be set. We'll find something else. And we need the pickup. Yeah. Make one of these. Okay. Now all we've been missing is the XP nuggets, which we need 1, 2, 3. Because they will go right here. Put XP nuggets there. Slime balls there. Heads over there. All the loot's covered. How many of these things did I make? I got one of those left. I prefer bowling for vultures. That's what I picture every time I use creepers to blow up other mobs. Okay. So down to the bottom. We're getting somewhere. So we go. Oh, we still need speed and stack. And we need to attach those to something. First, we can go Y. Pull the XP. I go there. Why don't you go there? Don't those pillar module? This is the I need the vacuum modules. Nope. I am so smart. SMRT. Okay, and we need to do that with those. So we need another one of those, and we need to move that. All right. So we need that with a chest on it. Let's move this. We don't want it there. Yeah, that's a junk backpack. I can go over there. That'll have the chest. Let's say you have a buffer of farm stuff getting sent to there and then pulling in. Okay. We're on a roll here. We got stuff going. We're at least making progress. Bus, import, export. What's the difference? Oh, precise. That's tag, export. What's the difference between extended and I don't know? Import bus. Okay, we need another one of those things, which guess what? We already have one of those right here. Import bus. Now, put that one there. We got that one for backpacks. We just need to make some more accelerator cards. Hmm. See, you learn all this stuff when I learned all this stuff watching Saturday Morning with Shallow Stacks. And he makes, I swear, Shallow Stacks, you made this so much. You explain things in a way that's like you get the hang of it, and I mean it's family time to me because you know y'all are the first family. I have breakfast with y'all just about every Saturday morning, and I learned something, and it's fun. So you explain it in a way that I've picked up, and it's once you figure out, you know, a storage mod, they're going to be similar. Once you figure out a this mod, they're going to be similar, and then mods start to have a similar pattern. And so, it's thanks to you, my brain works a little bit better. It's still broken. Plus, it's fun to hang out with you. Okay, where was I? Oh, accelerator cards. I need to make some of these. If my memory could keep up with my brain activity, I'd be dangerouser. Oh yeah, we need to make two more of those, and those are from Crystal, so we need to. I keep wanting to call it soy. I don't know why. What's that? What's that stuff called? Silicone. There we go. Or is that? Do I not have that much of it left? I don't have any left, apparently. I need to make more silicone. So we're going to cook this in here. And we're going to get some blaze rods. Hey, look, they're right here. Burn, baby, burn. Then while that's cooking, we'll grab this thingy. We're going to need just one of them. And then these are going to get a slot in the hallway because we're going to need that. And if it's already in there, that'll save us another step. Point. Oh, you're going to need upgrades because 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to remember things along the way. Then we need cert. 1, 2 of those. And those use the logic. No, the backpack. Thank you. All right. Those are done. That's done. Put those in. Not logic press. All right, we'll look at the recipe again. I thought it was those. Accelerator cards. And then all right, we need some of those. Got some of those. Those. That. That makes that. Calculation. I was close. It's smart stuff labeled. Calculation logic. What's the difference? You spelled it wrong. It's SMRT. I don't think it'll ever be able to not store AE2 stuff in a little backpack on the side of the computer area. Okay, now we need a little bit of this, a little bit of that. This is where you start getting. This is where you start getting mad scientisty, running around back and forth, thinking you almost know what you're doing, and then you run into a brick wall. Okay, then I run into a brick wall. Gimme. I want faster thingies. Ow, my leg. Got those. Now we got this, and then we go there, 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 and we got super speedy. Okay, while you're here and answering something, what is the difference between the import bus and the extended import bus? Have you messed with those? Let me see if I can pull them. It doesn't just because I have the extended AE2 thingy on here. Import, because we got import bus, normal one. Then we have the extended import bus. It doesn't have any description. Is there? No. Use. I might have to actually look over the book or something and see if that explains any of it. Okay. That's cool. because I wanted to build the big brain box where it's got like all the billions of pieces in there that you had to do by hand because a schematic won't copy them and paste them. And that's the only reason I put extended on here is because I wanted to build that thing. And that's why we have the room ready. So it can go up, down, left, right, side, everywhere and have massive power. That's all. Okay. I was doing something else entirely until I ran into Sidetrackville. Oh, yeah. Vacuum things. One. I have those. I thought I had those. I can have those shortly. We'll just go right over here. Take some of these. There, see? We have them. I don't know what you're talking about. Glow Six giving Chalice Tax a sub. Thanks, Glow. That's awesome. Okay, now I think we're getting. I want to say we're ready, but I don't want to jinx it. That way. This is where Creative Flight would be nice. We're not there yet, though. Okay. We forgot to do something. Don't mind me. We click on. Oh, they're all going to get clicked on it, so. And we go. Boop. Actually, let's put it here because we know that's not going to move. There it is. Walk right past it. Okay, now we go pull, send. I don't know why. The only reason I'm doing this way is because I couldn't get both augments to send pull XP and items without doing them separately like this. It clogged up. It could have been something else along the line, but we're just going to do it the way that I had it working. It's just a couple extra pieces. Okay, so we'll put that in there first. That is that. And you think it would, I don't know. Back, and then this one. And hey, MCA, welcome on in. You have fun too. Appreciate the alert. Okay, now we need stacking and speed. More steps running up and down. I really need to put those can go there for now. That can go there. I'm running out of room in this tiny little backpack. I'll switch those. Nothing at all. Okay. Speed. How many pages of stuff is on here? 1, 2, 3. And why can't? Oh, we need to make the upgrade for that thing too. That's great. Stack. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go back to okay, not that. Mesher fire upgrade. Mesher upgrade smite. Looting. I think that's what I want to make. Okay, slimes. Smite or sharpness affect them more? Pop quiz. No, it's one of the two. What am I seeing? Blue dye. We can make that. Blue. Boom. Blue dye. And now you go down here. So I don't know if slimes are undead or not. I don't think they're undead. They're just not alive either. There. We got a bunch of those. I mean, let's see. More iron swords. Oh my god. I don't want to make iron swords. We'll save that for later. That is a future me find out and figure out thing. Okay, so we got to break the glass or go in there. We'll probably just go in there. Those. There. Maximum 10. Now this should work. We just need to get some of those nuggets so we can set up the source for it. Or slot for it. Oh, we might need to turn off our magnet. Okay, actually they should be. It's just fun to watch him go. Why aren't you moving? Oh, because he's on the one spot. Whatever. Now we go up here. And over here. And there. And then there. Now we got a slot for that. We have Slime XP Farm. Woohoo! We did a thing. And since we got that blue dye. Oh, I used up all that. We got plenty. I say that now. We'll probably be out of it later. Now, we're going to make a computer bag. A blue one. Because why not? And one of them. Isn't that guy supposed to diet or something? Oh, yeah, that should dye all the different parts. Yeah, it's a different color. That's all that mattered. Then we go. One with a waggly tail. And we throw that in there. And I put that there. Then we throw that away. The conveyors always run. The blender doesn't always run. The blender needs redstone power. Fans will need redstone power. Blender always going. I just had an idea. What if we make one of these to go on where the spawner is, so if it spawns there, all the stuff gets grinded. 1, 2, 3. Overpriced fixed? Maybe. Fun entertainment? And will it work? Hopefully. Hey, don't do that. Go upstairs. This way. And zoom. There. No, we don't want to land on that. We also don't want to hit the wall. Floor, yes. Wall, no. I can show you, but I don't want to fly in there again. But, like, I turn that off. See, they all zoom. And then you turn that on. And now they just grind. It's just fun to watch. It works. It really works. And then anything that kills, its drops are going to come over to there. So that fixes it. We're just going to watch it a little bit. It's just, you know, you have to watch a farm for a few minutes after it's done to appreciate it. and just to be like, yeah, it works. Only took running all over. All right, we still need to make more. Oh, I wonder if the wood's done cooking. All right, you guys have fun. Actually, we'll turn that off, and when they're done, what? Oh, that's the dog. I was like, why is there a yellow dot? That's because he's right here. We gotta find him and another friend. There was a mishap. We don't want to talk about that right now. But I got my stuff back. Okay, check on wood. How much is left? It's still cooking. Of course, it's still cooking. We put a bunch in there. All right, we can get enough to hopefully finish up the walls. Create's probably one of the hardest mods out there that I've touched. Just because it can literally do anything. Oh, creative, yeah. Because create when a mod has its own set of mods out there, that's just saying something. All right, let's get. Oh yeah, I was going to look up. Let's go over here and Google is smite or sharpness better for slimes? Okay, so they're not undead mobs. Smite was skills. I didn't ask about spiders and cave spiders and silverfish. I asked about slimes. Get it right, Google. Yeah, creative. You have access to everything, so you do. It's easier to figure out what you need, and it's easier to follow any videos or books and stuff that you find. Because I mean, they give you the books for a lot of mods, and Create usually has quest books and most things, but quests don't like to copy and cooperate without being redone completely. Like you have to go through and adjust everything if you copy the quests over. But if you're following a how-to video that goes through like a whole process, like if you follow a video that makes a whole large factory, you're going to get enough knowledge about all those parts to follow any other video or just see it and be like, oh, I need these pieces to do that. Just follow a long, maybe not the first one, maybe the first one or two do easier ones, but then, follow a big, intense. And Bosso Flanny coming in with 3 viewers. Welcome on in. We're just discussing ways to learn mods and things like that and playing some Minecraft. How was stream? What did you get up to? What are you streaming next? I am Bocars and I play lots of kinds of Minecraft. Mostly modded, but also sometimes not. But welcome in. We're just kind of goofing around. We just made a slime squisher, pulverizer, slushy type machine. And we can go down there. It still needs some work to finish it up, but it's fun. it makes them go splat. And it's got like the bulletproofy glass in it. So you just turn that on here and turn the blender on, and you just sit back and watch and collect. I saw a beard. I'm jealous. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. But we're just playing some modded Minecraft. Now, next month won't be so modded. I'll be on Guild Rush for a charity event. The entire from May 30th till June 30th. Till June 30th, raising money for Gamers Outreach. And if you don't know what Gamers Outreach is, it's my favorite charity out there. They provide go-karts to hospitals, and not vroom vroom, but the kind with video games in them, like basically a vital station that moves around the hospital, only with a video game console and monitor and some controllers and games preloaded into it, so that kids, doctors, nurses can get a break from the hospital, play some video games, and get a little dose of reality or what they're normalcy in their life. And it is such a great cause. Dragonfell puts it on every year, and I'm so proud to be part of it this year. And last year I helped by making some dungeon levels and modding for a few people here and there. And this year I get to actually participate and compete. It's a Blazing Caves competition of 5 teams, 5 players each. And team with them, we just have fun, lots of chaos, and raise money for the kids. And of course, bragging rights and all the fun that comes with the competition. So welcome on in. And I stream usually from noon till about 6 to 7 hours, usually Monday through Friday, sometimes on Saturday, and sometimes I take a weekday off during the week. So, human normal hours of I need time off too. But I try and stream as much as I can because it's fun. And Minecraft. So how you go wrong there? And in case you're curious, the beard is old enough to drink. Ever since I got out of jobs that had safety things in place for, not getting your face ripped off, I haven't cut it completely. I haven't shaved it off since. So I'm going to make sure I give you a follow as well, because I don't think I'm following. And now I am. I have fixed that. So now I have done my spiel and my brain is kerfuffled. So you did your job. Congratulations. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Yay. But yeah, I've known about the mod, but this is the first time I've played with it. I've said this so many times today. Thank you very much. What was it? This stuff. Mob grinding utils. Fun mob farm making little thingies. So, and wait, this is my own personal mod pack that I've taken, and from all the places thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it very much. But I've played on a bunch of servers and in a bunch of solo worlds, and I have one world, and I cut and paste the actual chunks into one world. And if it's a modded world, you need the mods for the blocks and all the things that you built during your time on there. So I take all the mods and I've made them so I've found substitutes and whatnot to make them all work together. And so I had my Forever World mod pack that's about 9 years old. And then I was like, wait, what if I start an actual world to play on in this cluster of a mod pack? So I started a new instance, put those in there. And I was like, let's add in this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Then it was too heavy, and then you edit it and blah blah blah, and we came up with this. It has mods that are not that are only available on Modrith and also only available in CurseForge. So I can't upload it to either directly, but on my Discord, which is down there, you can go on there and download the exact mod folder, or basically the install file, import file. Or is this, I don't remember. You can get the mod pack on Mediafire and play along at home. I also do have 2 mod packs so far on CurseForge. I have a 3rd one in the works, a 3rd and 4th one actually in the works. And I'm trying to improve them a little bit each time. I'm trying to learn the FTB quests. It's a little bit annoying. It's not extremely difficult. I don't use mouse and keyboard either, other than creative. I use a controller mod. Midnight Controls goes back to 120.1. So you can use Sinatra to use it in mod packs back to 120 on Forge and NeoForge in 121.1. And it works great. I don't use mouse and keyboard when I play other than, well, I don't use mouse except for in like the menus when I have to. I've broken my arm twice on the same arm within like 30 days of each other. And so like I can play Repo for about an hour as long as we take a break in the middle. Oh, my consoles are over there, but I haven't touched them. I play one game, that's Minecraft. And recently I played Repo twice in the past week. So they expanded my horizons a little bit, but mostly I just play Minecraft. But I also work on things outside of the game for Minecraft, like data packs, resource packs, mod packs. I don't make the mods themselves. My brain has not learned that much stuff yet. Motorcycle accident 30 days apart. I was practicing stoppies and wheelies in a parking lot on a Sunday when the college was empty, and cracked it really good then. A month later, had a bad accident that broke also my kneecap, femur, collarbone, and that arm the rest of the way. Well, if I wouldn't have double knotted my tennis shoes, I would have been probably fine, because I let go of the bike and my shoelace didn't let go of the bike. The loop on the tennis shoes grabbed the clutch or the gear shift and pulled me over, and we did a tumble. And then the second time, that was 30 days later, I just passed I finished my GED. I knew I passed it. So we went out on a ride through Atlanta, and the one time we're actually obeying traffic laws, lady cut through the intersection on a yellow light, and we smacked into her, and I flew over. My buddy bounced backwards off of it, and yeah, that wasn't fun. All right, let me turn that off now. But yeah, Midnight Controls, you get a good controller. Like, I mean, this is a Scuff from Corsair. I love it. It's got like 18 extra buttons on it. Oh yeah, that's when I'm 49 now, almost 50, and that was when I was 26, 27. So it's been a little while. Yeah, I'm old. I'm older than Google. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I mean, with all that's happened, I'm still alive, so I'm all good. Do I move as fast as I used to? No. Am I as good shape as I used to be? Hell no. But I've been around the block. My odometer's rolled over a few times. And thank you. I like to think I take halfway decent care of myself. I'm working on a whole overhaul of my entire life right now because you hit those certain years and it's like I can't do those things the same anymore. So I'm going through all that. But now we've gotten this working. I'm making the glass to finish it up to the roof so it looks finished. And then I don't know what the indent is yet. We're getting close to it. Yep. Okay. We're making this stuff. First, we got to put this in here, that in there, that in there, that in there, and that wasn't a full stack, so I want to grab more. And let's just go shift like that. I have to let go for a second, and then that doesn't go in there. That goes there because you always need a slab somewhere. And sharpness, that's what we're going to make. And we need a bunch of those. How many? 10. We need 40 swords. This is going to suck. Okay. This is where auto crafting would be nice. It is getting warm in here. I should have closed that door. And we'll hydrate again because I just saw it. Okay, so brain. Engage. Yeah, mine's got cooldown, but it's still a nice reminder. Midnight controls. I run sword. And let's see, make 1, 2, 3, 4. Put those in there. We'll make a drawer for these because obviously we're going to need them because they keep coming up as a recipe item. So you go there now. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It's have a great day too. And if you do need a raid and run, I think I skipped that part. Take care of yourself. If you don't, feel free to sit around, chill out. We're just doing some Minecraft and chilling. Now we go clicky clicky. Put those in there. And we keep doing this until we hit 40. Oh yeah, there's a daily redeem here too. Once you hit 100, you get locked away in the asylum. We haven't built it yet. But it's the Hall of Acquired Inmates. So you get a nice a jacket that gives you hugs, and you get to pick your padded wall colors, your bed cover colors, and some other stuff. I haven't figured that out yet. I figured it was it was a different take on Hall of Fames. A nice cozy little room in a gated community. It's fancy, or it will be. And a couple more just because. Oh no, ad break in 20 seconds. Watch out. Mom, grinder, utilities. Sharpness. And boom. You got those. What is it for? Okay. Beheading arthropods. Oh, those are cheap. We'll put the sharpness ones in first and see if I can put both in because I haven't tried that yet. So, for science and stuff and things, maybe that way. Because we can do that, then I'll go and put the other thing on there and sharpness. We can put all of it in there. Sweet. All right, time to make more stuff. Mob measure. I'm assuming that gives you more heads. Oh, for like wither skellies. Band of arthropods. And we don't care about them being on fire. We don't want that. Okay, helmets. No thanks. Okay, that's easy enough. You need 2 gold helmets, 2 iron helmets. Who came up with these recipes? Not me. All right, so we'll make the Bane of Spooters. That way we can just use one chamber for now. We run around all over the place and like a crazy man with their head cut off a lot on here. All right, Spooters. See, those ones stack up. Oh, never mind. And heads. We need a whole bunch of those and those. I don't want to make a bunch of those. I'm going to. I just don't want to. Because I want all the stuff and the things. So those are going to go down by the... I mean, I can always wait until I loot them from piggies, but that takes time and patience. I don't have those. So now we make 20 of each. Or 19. All right. Now let's go to helmet. There we go. And we keep doing that. One other benefit to using a controller, if you use Axiom, you don't have to click and drag the screen. You can fly around in the overlay, which is very handy. Oh, ad break. Oh, well. Oops. Ad break is back. Welcome back, everybody. I spent all that time making helmets. And oh yeah, we need to make the thingies now. Mob grinder utilities. And there we go. Now I put these in. Right, so let's put, we already used that one. And this will save us a trip there. Now it should be able to slice them, dice them, chop them, run over them, and stab at them. Maybe even shoot them. Now we just gotta get them in the box. Hold on. Let's save ourselves a trip. We didn't make the glass yet, no. Tinted glass. 1, 2, 3. Only at least 4. Now we'll go down there and finish it up. Goodbye. Basement. And we go that way. Aim directly for the wall, because there we go. There. Now got everything but fire. We don't really want fire. And put that there. All right, corner. Let's go to the corner. And doop. And we'll just go. Whoopsie. Come on. There we go. Ah, dang it. Oh, that didn't give me that back, did it? Nope, it just breakies. Okay, no more mistakes with that stuff. Oh, we need to get up there for the last part. That is easier up here anyways. And a little crawl. There we go. Nice fancy box. That way, all we have to do to change eggs is go in here. We'll just put a little flat there or something. We need to use the red for that. That way, like, you know, because all the blood and stuff. I don't know. It's a little gory there. Let's pull the XP and all the items out, send it to storage directly, which that needs some fixing after we get a furnace for all the gold from the brutes, which you need to fix. This one currently doesn't have, this one's currently closed. Yeah, or north. Where did, oh, that's right. Other backpack. So we did not get the glass back. We did get the... Why didn't we get the doohickey back? Did it break it? I don't know. Cockroach wings. So apparently those things can break if you don't use the right thing on it. Well, that sucks. Okay, so we got drowned and that and that. We might have to upgrade another spawner for brutes for in there. And I shouldn't have broken that thingy. Because now I don't have one. Oh, it sent it to inventory. Let's set this to... Okay. We set it to low, high, never, pulse, always. How do we make this need redstone power? There we go. Now, yay, we figured that out. So when that's off, it's safe to drop stuff around here. Oh, the things that vanished were because I had this was on. So now the vacuum thing only pulls in items when this is on. Like, I didn't even know that I wanted to do that. So now it's doing that the right way because I am so smart. I planned ahead subconsciously and my brain did it without me knowing. Yeah, that's my story. As to what things, because see, it stays there. And then I turn this on. Go poof, 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 poof. Now, no poof, no poof. So now I need to set up another one of these. So that is what we learned. And let's put that in there. We'll find out what we don't have slots for when we empty this. I thought I had a spot for that. All right. Yeah, they go right there. Why didn't it? Okay, let's check thingy. Linking. Oh, that's right. I fixed something. I'm just going to link everything all at once just to make sure everything, because not everything's linked. That, excuse me, now it is. Yeah, because I have those turned on. All over the place. I know the safety borders of them. Sometimes. Okay, now we just need to put these in a spot. That goes there now. That goes there now. And that goes there now. Yeah, you don't want to drop anything in my base. It's going into my inventory. Okay, now I put in one of them. And let's go see what's our best spawner. Okay, they're all about the same. Piglin Brute. We're going to take that one so we can have the fun-loving looking ones. Okay, basement. We're going to have to dig some blocks because we put all our stuff away. First, put you there. Hey, look, there's blocks to be mined. We lucked out. We'll finish this little section here. Ow. Just 3 lines to go, I think. And they're not too long. Oh, my backpack is... My diggy backpack is off of me. Might as well... Just wait till we start with on MI. That's gonna be fun. So I want to do it better this time and get further. You're learning as I go. Yep. It is almost dinner time. I'm getting hungry. We'll finish up the projects in progress. The small projects, not the big projects. Then I'm going to go find some food. Okay. So we got this. Brains. 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need another one of those. That one's. That's why it was the odd number. We're still going to end up going back, forth, up, down, up, down. And then basement this way. And let's get a brute head. And right over here. Right over here. And then we go. First, put you there. Then we go you. Where the hell did that go? No. And wrench. And breaky. Breaky. Yeah, this thing is not beefed up hardly at all. So I'll probably fix that later on tonight. And boink, boink. Yeah, these guys are full strength almost, I think. Still piggies. Still angry piggies. Okay, they're dying. Or is this a slime chunk and they're spawning in there naturally? That would be weird. Okay, so that needs some stuff. This one doesn't. It's hot. It's been 4.5 hours. I think we might call it for a day. A little early, but like I said, I'm hot. I'm hungry. We got a lot accomplished today. We dug a hole. We made something that kills things. basically a giant blender. I think did pretty good for today. So, sorry, commercial. We're gonna turn the music off. And let's see where we're going today. I think it's on early. They're on. I never get to raid Sizz. I know that's where we're going. So, if you haven't met Sizzlesore before, awesome streamer, awesome Minecrafter, also amazing at modded Minecraft, plays mod packs pretty much constantly. That's that screen. I'm going to shut up and get to the right screen real quick and do the things and the stuff so we can get where we want to go. And hey, he's even at the top of the list. Woohoo. So we're going there. Thank y'all for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow, probably tomorrow, but not definitely because I do have to do a grocery run tomorrow. And depending on how worn out I am after that, as to whether that'll happen. So tomorrow is tentative. Discord down there, and I'll leave an announcement around 11 as to whether I'm starting on time, starting late, blah blah blah, all that stuff in the Bowie streaming section. So that way you won't be in the lurch of what's going on. And I'll see you next time. Everybody have a great day. Have fun.